Okay, we're up here in the frozen west. This is the frozen west. So up here, there's a couple of things up here I want to have a look at before I go after that. There should be a guy. There he is.
Blood saw to that.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lalai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, till it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. These pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place, and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange.
No, it's not.
Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Is there no end to the horrors the Daemon is willing to commit against?
Water lapping on the old stone.
There should be another one here somewhere.
That's a sound to sleep
There,
to,
in
not
front
live
of me.
to.
Should be down there somewhere, is it? Hold on. Where is it there? Yeah, it's down the way I'm going.
All will be well.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
That was good. Okay, so we have 3 of them now. That's the cave, I presume. The waterlog. So we're going the same way, so we'll keep going. And where are we? We're over this way.
The white teeth come to the cut. Not every day you see
Leather.
a great bear.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep watch tonight.
Don't like that star or something. Roger, is it?
Outlanders. Gorge Outlanders.
Oseram have been mining for scrap. The old one sure left a lucky.
Oh, fire. Save that fire.
Find that women are rising in the Hunter's Lodge. It's all those savages I don't like.
A lively week.
What brings you Karja so far from your home?
There's good machine hunting in the cut. Danger, too. Some have a taste for both, and they pay people like me well to guide them. We've had a bad run this time, even after I brought this priest along to read the signs.
I did say the sun's light was cast quite red the night of the...
Not your concern, though, Huntress. May your arrows find their mark.
Thank you, goodbye.
Sometimes you just have to sit back, take a breath, and make the world go away.
Bergen said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Goat, sheep. Goat. Yeah, that's fine. I will. Was that a snow rabbit up there? I need a rabbit. I need a couple of rabbits.
That must be Naltuk. Moving out a bit.
I know how to
Looks like
deal
it's
with
sending
these
a
guys.
pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. What can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
So if I help you, will you give me a ring?
Alright. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Do that. Come on, move, you bitch.
Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
The hell? People alive. Go inside that. So get him. We got 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 him.
I dropped it! So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden. I'd have to ditch something. Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her... I have faith she will hear the voice again.
I will. No problem. I will.
Alright, I guess I'm off to the ice rest.
See where she is. She's further up. Could go after that, or we could go there. Where is this? We go here, see where this way
Find
is
this
first.
shaman's path.
Where this way? Whoa, baby. Whoa, baby. Damn.
Tonic? What did it take to knock one of those over? How about to last? They're scanning for me. My focus might see something here. Anything my focus could reveal.
Oh yeah, you can't pick them up on this one.
I thought they'd go on forever. Encased in ice. For a long time, it didn't look like protecting it. This tall neck was probably holy to them.
Oh, you stupid idiot.
Hello, Hungry Border. Happy Horizon Sunday.
Hey, BG, how you doing? What the hell? Somebody attacked? Yeah. They're having a good one.
That's the last of the scavengers. I should scan the tall neck.
Ooh, thank you.
Is the bird
So
gone?
you've been having a good weekend.
It's been okay. Nice and warm here. Very hot here. Weather is gone. But, yeah. Tall neck is frozen into the...
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
I see you got Among Us. Does that mean you're going to join in next month?
Yeah, Tony was saying it to me Thursday night. And I said to Tony, if I can get the disc in the shop, if it's in the shop, I'll buy it. If it's not, I said I'll come home and download it then off the thing, because I don't download, I just buy the discs. And I went into the shop Friday morning, and here it is looking at me up in the face.
Why, that will be awesome.
So bloody hell, what the hell? I can't see it with the snow. Oh, that did you buy? Oh. What do I have to do? It works this time. Next one is that way. Oh. Move. Don't just stand there. Whoa. Oh, don't do that.
Calm.
A little bit of damage.
One of the tall next parts. It's heavy.
I take that. What's in here?
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Oh god, I've been in that situation. Where are we going? Can't see him. I missed it. Well, damn that, I thought to come over the mountain, give me a chance to have a look back up and get at him.
Got their attention.
Close to the rock. He's dead. Where'd he go?
This tonic part's still in one piece.
Shouldn't have done that.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Just need to get the power flowing through again. Nothing wrong. In a place no one's watching. Should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy.
Oh, she's pleased with herself.
just did this the other day. I
Oh,
really enjoyed unfreezing him.
You don't have to climb, so you don't. I don't think you have to climb. No, you don't. You have to open up the whole area. Uh-oh. What's that? There must be another tall neck then, or else it's just that you open the map as you go along. What that is? What's the tall neck? Do I have to climb him? I do. Bloody hell. Oh, we'll search.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Why did we jump
I
onto
think
him?
all I have left of the Frozen Wilds is a couple of side quests and the final part of the main quest there.
I was heading towards... Where is that tonic? He's over there somewhere. I could have gone over there. You done the water... I saw the water one.
He walks around.
You done the water log thing. I saw that one. So that's where I was heading. So I was going to go there, like... Because the rest of them are way up north. Like, there's the next one then. And there's another one. That's... I'm gonna do the water one after I get this tonic. I could have run over there and jumping onto him too. Where's the height up? What's that going around with? Northern Lights, and yet we're in the west.
It takes him a hot minute, lol.
What's that sparking over there? What the hell is that?
Low and quiet does it.
Barely see him with all this snow.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Where am I jumping onto?
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Yeah, keep over. Ah, there's that. Leave that fuck.
These will keep.
I'm not fighting something I don't want to fight, kind of thing. I'm not sure I'm going to the right. Yeah, I was thinking that.
The nighttime gets so dark in the game.
Don't it? And with the snow, like, it's hard to really see. What the hell is this? Oh, them guys.
Yes, it is.
We're going there, I'd assume. When it does that, it says campfire discover, yet you don't see the camp. Yeah.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Oh, well.
This must be the ruin Laulai was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Simple enough.
Sometimes I've been following that stupid flag mark. I don't need to take them on at all. What's her name out, isn't it? Don't have any way to buy it.
Hi.
Oh, damn. Hi, I can't see your name at the moment. Because Sam, I can only barely
Hello, Samuel.
What? There's what I buy. The headgear looks terrible in this game. I wouldn't wear it. I'm not gonna have to search for that stuff anyway. Bye, bro. Where am I going? Those are big weapons.
I love this game.
Yeah, have you played the new one? I think even the new one is even a better game than this game. Just doing that one then to go in. Yeah. Why do you keep sending me back here? Oh, alright. She said no, I didn't follow him upriver. Oh, yes, this.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
I've every door, window open here. There's some heat here today. Unbelievable. Yeah.
Well, somebody wanted in. Now they blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the dip?
Love the climbing in this game. I think the climbing in this game is
Looks like a
so
control center.
so
What happened
much
in here to
so
start the water
far
flow?
much better than the climbing in the second game. Especially in the straight, like you just push the button and off. Oh no.
Another holographic interface. A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it. Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? I should be able to shut this place down from here. Ugh, someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again. That Oseron must have forced his way through here.
So used to the job with the other game.
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones. But one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before.
Yo, hungry buddy.
Hi, Drewberry. How you doing?
Wherever she'd gone to that time, I remember holding it, staring into its face.
Hey, VG Red Heart and everyone.
My mother, just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh,
hello,
yes.
True Red Heart.
I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long.
VG, were you talking about cooking?
Yes. This time I'm sure I have.
Mussels or something, I think you said the other day. I'm not too sure now. Because I just walks down onto the strand and walks across over to a couple of rocks and pulls off a couple of
How
mussels.
was the movies, VG?
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got 2 hands. I've got 2 hands. Perfect. My savior, my salvation.
It was awesome.
And if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds
Great thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
complexity to the proceedings.
So glad I talked Eric into taking me to see it.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell.
Lol.
This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
I done that, did I? I did.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better
What
get
movie did
started
you go
then.
and see, VG?
I guess we better.
Quarters. No way I'd be able to
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across?
Where are you from?
Doing the honors?
Me, Ireland. Ireland. I don't get sick away that.
Top
Right.
Gun Maverick.
Oh, Tom Cruise is new, or Tom, yeah, is it Tom Cruise? Yeah. His new film.
Yeah, I hear it's awesome.
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plain. Stone ruins, clouds tall, and lake high. It's a pretty level. No wall. Great stone tower.
Is he the only one that's in it from the original Top Gun?
All those stagnant water. Charming.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin!
On it.
No, some of the other actors are as well. Val Kilmer even has a camo appearance.
Oh.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Oh.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
So where are we going?
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. Open it
Up! I missed. I
We can't
missed.
swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
Oh! Well, you have to make it dramatic, don't you? Don't you? I missed that. Don't believe I missed that.
Nice jump!
Yeah.
Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
How much to get it all?
Roll.
Yeah.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see her. I forgot the words. Yeah. Shells, we started off so strong and then all just... Well, that's sort of my MO. No. Band-Aid. We need one.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
Let's set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve.
Uh-huh, Gilden.
I'm German. I really liked your channel.
Thank you very much. Where are we going next? Going this way. Up. Get up.
Okay, Gilden, turn the valve.
Why?
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
I didn't want to look. You should put me back up again. Oh, come on.
Blazing force, girl! Careful! Don't want you drowning in this ruin now, do we?
So we don't do that. Because I know you can't run up them pipes. Must be able to get on that one. that. Go that way.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Yeah. Oh, I see it. What, do I just drop down? Oh, I do. See it now.
Going down.
You have to wait till it hits the bomb.
Slow enough to jump.
You can make it! Ah! Oh! No! 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 That killed her! Ah!
I don't think that.
What have you
I don't.
done this time, you
Come
great
back up.
tits?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh! Oh, thank the forge. Should have known.
We're good
That
to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way. It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, guy can't look.
What? You said claw his jaws open and reach it slowly. Okay.
Should have brought it. You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Okay, Shells. Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real man until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker codes.
I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. My focus could find something I've missed. Sure are a lot of valves. I should check my focus first.
It doesn't do what it does in the next game, where it gives you a quest information. Do I have to? Oh. Clockwise is off into them.
Maybe my focus will see something. Alright, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Hold on a second. They're damaged pipes, so it's not going to flow through them, is it? That's not working. That's not working.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, so that's what I'm doing.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Gotcha. Got it now. This one. Who's supposed to do that one?
You've been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
That one will be right there. Oh, so that's the water there. Look, I was waiting for the water to come that way. Oh, so that's better altogether then. Gives you an idea.
Looks like I'm on the right track. There. One step closer.
I didn't do this part, may need to go back and double check.
So that's no good. It's no good coming that way. Yeah. All the way down here. So that one is broke, so. Where were we? This one here. Where do we send you to? Ah!
That's not quite right. Looks like I'm on the right track.
I don't get you. How could you be on the right bloody track? It doesn't look. They're broke, sure. Here we just. And that pipe doesn't go anywhere. It only does that. Yeah, so that can't be right then.
There. One step closer.
Somehow or another, I have to get the water to go over to this one here. Follow this pipe. I just want to see something.
Getting there.
I wonder if the gap, I think it's too short.
Something's not right. Looks like I'm on the right track.
Got an idea.
There. One step closer.
There you go.
That should do it. We should head back. See if that's okay for us to do.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess I didn't see. This must go down to the lower level. Ugh, it stinks down here.
You smell that? Smells like a forge side morning in a claim.
for a minute. All these, I should have sold some of these. 44. Now can I pick that up?
Looks like that's everything. I should head back up with Gildan.
See? Check this out! We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or... Totally! Like, what about after... Oh, sorry. Just saying.
That's very surprising, VG, that you didn't do this. Because you usually cover everywhere on maps.
Hey! Laura!
I didn't see it.
Oh.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there!
Lol.
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Though I have to say, I don't remember doing that the first time we done this game.
DG missed something called the National Guard lol.
The lock positions. Helpful.
Face with tears of joy.
Up. Well, sideways, up, down. I'll have to do it this way because
These wires must run to the power source.
What? What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
I can still see you. Up and... Wrong way. Come on, dude. Come on, take it again.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Where did it go? Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, I thought for a minute, where'd it go? I thought there for a minute I was stuck.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any
I
artifact.
like this guy.
Yeah,
I
I do.
also
Yeah.
felt sad for him not finding his mirror.
I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Oh, we're back.
That's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the
He reminds me of the guys from Las Vegas.
You hear
Oh,
that
yeah,
often?
he does,
I'll
yeah.
hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
Like the basement here, or back where... Oh yeah. Oh no, oh no. Oh, looky. I thought after slipping off there for a minute. Why won't it let me go out?
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the bin.
Go across.
Might need that.
Do that early in the morning, people will be saying, what the hell is that racket?
Sounds getting louder.
Bow, there's a good bow now. 4,200 damage. The only bow I'm looking for is the one. Oh, look, I can't afford it anyway. Probably get it later on. It's the one that takes off the armor. I know I think you have to go to 100 rounds to get it.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Oh, no ammo. Oh, here she is.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
Terrible.
Never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Oh, so I think I threw up it last time, so I got this. Oh wait, no, I didn't play this
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Hot sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before!
Go up.
Everything's freezing. The ground.
I think that takes us back. Don't just we have to go back to somewhere. I don't think I'm going back. I'm going to stay going up the way.
The air. Me.
Oh, that bastard. Blah. Hold on. Oh, I missed it. You got to do it. Here, come out. Where'd he go?
Here they come.
Must be heading up there. Put her up. Drop it like. Never mind. Cyrus, is where he came. Or
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
oh, 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 oh. I can shift this, I think. Where am I shifting to? Am I back again?
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
That's what she says. Dead end.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Are you going up the way? Oh. Go down there. Oh, there's a light, look.
Another marker. Good.
Oh, here's one. Let's see where our light's on.
Okay, that way then. Not this way.
No, I just have to look. Panic. Don't panic yet. Start panicking in a minute. I usually get lost in caves. What, for a minute ago I was going to say, what's that? The shadow. Can't craft anymore. I'm in trouble if I can't craft anymore.
Not this way. But then, where? Wait. Back?
What the heck?
I see. The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
That's where we went. Yeah, if you look up there, that's all right. That's where we went the first minute ago. Yeah, and we climbed up there and there's no other way. Where did we go wrong? I would say. I didn't see that the first time.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay. Through here.
Hi, hungry.
Hi, Barbarian King, how you doing? It looks like scattered up at his
Hi, VG Blue Heart.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
Clock now.
Hello, Barbarian King
Oh!
Blue Heart.
More the things I hear.
Hi, True Beer Mug.
They're after phone. That's the dead end.
There we go. Hopefully out of this cave.
Oh, we're out.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Road, dam. That's what it is.
What is this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before it can cross.
Oh, I remember this everything.
Down the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one?
First, put down that ladder.
Down it is. Down.
No,
then
down.
up.
I'm going up the way. I know I'm going up the way. I have to pin that and then pin that. Jump straight down there, run up here, jump up onto that, and go up there somewhere. I think we're going. If I remember rightly. Go down.
There's the layout.
Huh?
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position.
Yeah, to pull the rope, water fills up that one, goes down and fills up that one, and we're jumping over there somewhere, I think. So, pull the rope.
Okay, if we're just filling up.
Oh, come out of there. I missed that. I'm gonna keep doing that all the time. Okay. Oh, there's a panic there.
Heading for more rifles.
Damn, yeah. That went down quicker than I thought. freeze to death by the time I get there. I'm up the side of the mountain in snow with just sort of a t-shirt kind of thing on me.
Urban wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Why do you have a feeling we're going to end up with next to that thing?
Cold. Very cold.
I know,
I get
Hale,
it.
I'm sorry. I should have gotten better armor for you. Well, this is the best armor we can find. Campfire. Oh, one of them things again.
Towards those machine heads.
Why would she stop? I was going to sprint you over. Hide the grass, hide the grass. They're alive. They're alive.
Take this town route. Gonna have trouble reaching that town to
If I remember rightly, there is a tunnel you can go under the rocks of that. Give me that. Here, bear somewhere. Let him come, 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 let him come.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've gotta climb.
What? Campfire again. Word. Never worn that.
Forget about traveling light.
True, Gar. True, forget about it altogether. Where we head? Over that way?
I should be able to get up there.
I enjoyed this part of the DLC.
Long climb, isn't it? What are you doing? Oh, I see where you're going now. I love that jump, that slow motion jump.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Let's see why it's worth a lot.
That's all I get, just a little bit, and all that blue.
Naltuk said Araya went past the shrine, into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
That's a long climb, isn't it? Like, you must have edited it.
An ancient door. Maybe Araya's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
That's a bad dream when you're smelling Gary's hair. I look at this game, when you look at this game and we say, and then the next one.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Well, you can see where they got the idea of certain things in the second game, where they get it from this game.
Have fun, old GTGTC. Thumbs up. Yes, you can.
I can't even
See
sneeze
you,
without
Barbarian. Take
triggering his
care, bye.
control issues.
Looks like the door's wired. Something over here.
Oh, yes.
Have a good rest of your day, Barbarian King.
Connected to the door. Something. What am I
Yeah.
supposed to do with these lights?
They're supposed to. That one is broken. Since the last
These
time.
things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
I mean, you can see where this kind of place, there's some guy sitting around doing this. Why don't we turn that kind of a thing into a base kind of, you know? Drop. The roll of snow is on the boost.
Fresh air ahead.
Here we go.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
I'm not too sure if there's a ladder there or not.
somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
Oh, yeah, now it's all coming back. Bloody hell.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
I was thinking the first one was a bit...
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the
Yeah,
light back to the source.
I was thinking the first one. I could remember doing these, but I was saying to myself, just that was very easy compared to what I can catch up. Can't go any other way but that way. So it doesn't go this way. Can't go the other way. wide, I think. Going down.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Authorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Sorry.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. But it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Blocked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
This spirit is mentioned in the second game.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times.
That's all I'm
First
gonna say
here,
about it.
then inside Thunder's drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides,
The daemon
Aratak
is
won't
hazy,
let us go.
I've been seeing.
As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain. And he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Well, you said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one.
Oh, yeah.
It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this.
I
Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
I must have been picking up that weapon the last time I came here. Bloody hell. I wonder I don't think I'll be able to, will I? No, I don't have one. Can I craft one? It could be that I'm inside the mountain and won't let me travel. It says I have everything, but yeah, it doesn't. It won't allow me to craft. Oh wait, I know what's up. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of stuff. Do you know that fucking amount of stuff I'm carrying?
Hi man, how are you doing?
Not bad, Cursor, how are you? Done it again. I've done it again. Oh crap.
Not too bad, thanks. Hello, Kerzo.
I don't think it'll let me fast travel. I don't think it'll let me fast travel out of here. I think I'll have to
Hi, Vulture.
go out.
Good, thank you.
Oh, it's good. I was...
Not too bad, thanks for asking.
Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
And the spirit that we're going after, I know that in the second one, Eli talks about that spirit.
We all have jobs.
Not you. I don't want you.
Yeah.
I want one. Where is she? Oh yeah, she's up there somewhere.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen wastes.
I think I picked up
we also remember the ravenous
I picked up one of them paints.
The mountain is burned for long. I can remember.
If someone brought the blue light back to Atonement, can other machines be raised too? We meet again.
Where is she? She's up here somewhere. She's up there, is she? Stop. Further up.
Whichever it is, the work is impressive.
Evening.
Evening, Gaming Time. How are you?
Bad result last night, bro.
Oh, terrible. 2 bad results yesterday. She's not talking to me. In a bad humor all day.
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli.
You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
Where's the coolie? There or there? Drop there, like. Drop. Eli! Do your towards and drop.
Hi, gaming. I'm okay, Brew.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, we can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Araya said you could help me get the Werak's attention.
Araya works in strange ways, but I've drunk paint to survive in a blizzard, so I'm one to talk. I'll get you noticed, if you bring me the pigments I need to complete my work.
Oh, God. I think I found one of them.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean? That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
Araya said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be.
Men never listen low.
Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't.
What?
I would have been exiled
What?
if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their Werak.
What are you talking? Please?
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
I don't even know what she was on. What she meant by I know that, but... I was sure I picked one of them up on the
since I was young, and I've never
up on the mountain.
The Sandmere when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small. It was she
under
who
rest
led us through the frozen wastes.
We will not bow.
We also remember the ravenous tribe.
Okay,
who
up there,
delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken
Bloody hell.
bones.
I know.
Everywhere Banukai and her Werak fled.
So we have to go all the way back. I haven't been out that way. Can I fast travel back there? No. The first time I did this game, I never used any of this fast travel. I never
The quest
crafted
giver
one.
say
Damn it. it'd be stupid to go back up to the mountain, otherwise you'd be have to. So what we'll do is let's travel to there. Did you play the other game yet? Time. Game and time.
Sometimes men listen.
I always listen. Always. Men always listen, but whether men take it in or not is another question.
Think of summer sun. Breathe. He's through the trees.
That one is going to be putting me off now.
Yeah, I played a wee bit.
I grab. Come on, anyway, up we go. Are you finding it easier now than you did last night? Or yesterday?
Yes, I hang of a bit.
That's the main thing.
Ursus Americanus.
This is the museum, I think.
Magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce he must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
God damn it, stupid long nails, lol.
Alright, what's up now?
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and Saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana recreations must have made more.
So that's where they got the idea for the
time
film in
has
Vegas.
scattered them.
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
That's it, but you're getting it.
Raw meat.
Yes,
Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
Just...
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Naltuk Recreations.
Oh, fair right.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
It would be nice to see one of them work, the one that he has, just to see did it light up. Can I sell these stuff?
Care to talk about these figurines of yours?
No,
they're not really mine, but I've always got time to talk about them.
I want to just trade. Buy back. Sell.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
you can never learn too much.
Aha!
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
I don't think you'd like to be cornered by a black bear, boy. Oh, yeah, you're mad or something. Nice big place. Big place, but small. I've got to make sure I'm not running back. No. What I am? No, I'm alright. What are you? Wait, let him come.
Good. Can't carry more.
Geezers, huh? My nickname is to say it sounds like a geezer. Again, I pressed the square button thinking that she'd take out that thing, that shield.
They know where I am.
Keep running.
Shot for this.
Oh, damn it. Wait.
Feel this one.
Oh, I missed it. Oh.
Damn you all!
Sending you something. Here we are. Time for you to hurt. There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it.
Come on, stick your head out.
Cover the area.
Wanna be you, fool!
Yeah, we're up there.
Scratch now!
This place is a pain.
Bandits aren't subtle.
I watched
Clearing them out would send a
someone
different kind of
play
message.
this game about a month ago, and when they were shooting their arrows, they wait till the last minute to let it go, and they were doing massive damage. What is Must be some still here. Okay, where are you hiding? When I did this before, I used to be leaving off the arrows just straight away. Bullets flew off. But they were holding on to it. And if you not watch your arm that's holding the bow, her arm starts shaking.
I try to hold them, but sometimes I forget to.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm surprised the other guy isn't up there.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Could any of you find a charcoal pile in a flat field? I don't think so.
So that's just the two of them.
You missed a spot big enough for a trampler.
Don't like what he's carrying.
What kind of lard thinks metal's good for stopping lightning? Oh,
what?
I can still smell
Why
it.
is that unavailable?
Could any of you find a charcoal pile in a flat
You're not
field?
gonna be the
I
one
don't
to
think
stop me.
so.
We're dead too if you don't.
Bloody route!
The sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done.
That's him gone.
What are you fucking doing? Attention! I'm
Bloody hell. We need one. I'll have to start snowing, so I can barely see him.
time for you.
Come on, LA.
Scatter you.
the Asram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
The machines are the
Gonna need this.
where did he come down? He came down some steps with up down the stairs.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. My...
What do I need for that? Blue jets. I don't have any. Or do I? He got it.
Time to challenge Aratok.
I'm trying to go back and challenge this guy and see about the fire. I don't know how to leave it then. Got somebody trying to get rid of some of the stuff I'm carrying. I wonder if that where they come up with the idea.
You provided us with a fine campsite, Outlander.
Their armor is very colourful, but compared
Some
to...
are skilled in their own way.
Where's the fire? This one.
The daemon cannot force the blue light from the machine.
Shall we stand around and talk, or do we have responsibilities to attend?
Yeah, it is. I really like the set they gave me.
Gave you what? They actually gave you a set. Oh, wait a minute. I'll have to find that. Oh,
Yes, they do during the main quest here.
Oh.
Tonight, we sing our Wirak songs.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Wirak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
It's better than
Brother and sister. This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Huh. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet...
I think I got it after I did this mission.
He would forgive me, eventually.
You got after it? Oh, then no.
He always does.
I want to see that.
Family drama aside,
there's not much of
what's
this mission
challenge
left
meant to
anyway,
be
aren't there?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The
What?
victor will be the
What?
fastest. It won't be easy.
I thought I was fighting him.
When you meet us at the starting point,
I remember
I'll tell you
fighting
more.
machines.
It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
I wanted to fight him.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak.
Nope, it's a machine gauntlet.
I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
So that's where they got the idea for the arena with the machines. Interesting.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
And I did.
Frost Figures, here I come.
Going this way? I'm lost now. Here we are. Oh, I thought we were going to, It's amazing that you don't remember certain things, or like other things like the puzzles and all them kind of yokes I remember doing. But the point parts of games I don't seem to remember. That can be walking around.
Okay, the frost figure should be just up there.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
I would say to him, I'm asking you for one hunter on the hunt to
let us
another.
go to Thunderstrom.
Let me go to Thunderman.
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes.
What a way to
But as challenger,
become a
your
chief.
path to victory is harder.
Why?
If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
Ah! One!
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
Come on, Ed, don't just stand there looking
Alright,
down.
gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go.
I'm going the other way. I don't know where I'm going now. That way?
I seem to be on the right path. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting and you're hanging around.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger.
What?
You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
The herd. Okay, I'll do that.
I missed him. Where's the launch? Where's the marker?
Pass the test.
Come on, climb up here!
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Jesus, you people don't have... I see it.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge. Don't dally up there, Outlander.
2
Get to the
bellowbacks
next
ahead,
challenge.
Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
What did she say? I don't even know what she said. She said kill something. I can't craft anymore. Damn it!
Makes it a little easier.
Hey, like doing that. Go away! Leave me alone! Piss off, you overgrown piece of crap!
Got him both.
1
of me way.
Where's that balloon?
Come on over here and launch the balloon.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Where's the zip line? Where's the zip line? And I can't craft any of me good arrows.
That's it. And the storm's kicking up. Can't see much.
This part sucks.
Very detailed.
Almost down.
Come on, now you're alive. Don't stand there like.
It's the last challenge.
What do I have to do down here?
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Oh no, oh no. Three of them! I've only 5 good arrows left. Goodbye, I'm running away. I'm going to do much damage to him, am I? I'm sick, where am I gone? Oh, this is where the cave is. Aha, I knew there was a cave somewhere in the rocks here. Get down there, like.
How did you only get one? I think I had to fight 3 or 4 of them at once.
I have 3 of them. There are 3 of them here.
Oh, never mind, there they are.
I'm hiding from them in the cave. I'm out of ammo.
They like to heal themselves.
Oh, I missed it. Die, you overgrown piece of crap. I need your... Jumped in. What's he doing, eh? He's up here or something. Eli, come on, we nearly have him. Eli! Oh, look on the other side.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
I want to try and get this quest done. Oh, he cut his hand, did he?
My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. No, I'm the chief. He does what I tell him.
Only if you do as I say.
What's that, Eli? I'm your chief now, girl, so if I tell you
Thunder's
to
drum
jump,
awaits.
you jump.
There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called.
I think you did that faster than I did, lol.
Did you know about that little cave? I knew there was a cave somewhere when I was fighting the other guy at the other side. Could remember going in under a rock. The thing is to have the patience to...
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artox. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch.
I turned around to grab some ice and you had them beat.
The thing is to... I know it's hard to be patient when you're going to shoot him with your bow and arrow. The wait, as long as you can before you let go.
Yeah, I found the cave while I was trying to get away from them.
That's how I found it the first time. Now, where are we going? Hold on a second. I have a load of quests.
This is the part I haven't done yet.
I'm going to try and get it done. I can't remember what it was.
I went and got the part to upgrade my melee weapon.
I don't know what quest it is now.
And did some side quests after I finished the gauntlet.
Firebreak. Is that where I'm meeting them? Like, am I meeting them there? Going there then. I see it. I'm not sure, but I think this is the quest. Take that when it does that. Oh, this is what it does annoy me about the game. The game sends you up in a different direction. Like, to go to there, I have to go all the way back down. Oh, wait. Oh, it's there.
Face screaming in fear you're catching up to me on levels. I need to work harder face with tears of joy.
Oh, and I need to watch where I jump. Trouble is now is getting down off this mountain without getting killed.
I think I hit level 44 the last time I was on.
Yeah, but I've only hit level 40 now, I think. Look, mate. You haven't done this part, finished it.
The Banuk might...
I went in at a higher level than you did.
Yeah, they know that.
No, I haven't.
Let's try and get to there, so give me that for a minute.
So I have no clue what trouble you're about to get yourself into.
Oh. myself into a lot of trouble like this. Going in here. Look at the map again. Yeah. Going the way we're going. Cut in half this. Instead of having to run all the way around to come back around to come up to go this way. It's getting dark and I cannot see.
So much for being careful.
What do you mean by that? Oh, I can't craft any bloody weapons. Run. Just run. Don't stop. Well, we got up there anyway. What is another camp here?
Hungry, we need to have a talk about your resource management skills, lol.
They're terrible, and I know it.
Carja, noted in the cut. The last thing we need is bloodshed. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise, but our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
Oh, here we go. Gonna have a big...
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning
here
them.
Is the spirit.
The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent.
And
they made her part of their blood sport.
Next game, Eli says to get the
shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
With this one?
She survived.
She says
she endured.
She can't get into her because she's blocking her.
By reminding herself
of
the
thing that she's talking about in that scene.
Purpose. But now that's all she has.
But I asked him that, did I?
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Okay. Are we going? Grab this just.
I remember when the blood of both Karja and Naltuk.
Would you do me the honor of considering my request? I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep.
There's a lot of conversations on in this game, aren't they?
My bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
Look, I'm not going to start asking them all these questions.
This is
just want to get
obviously important to you,
Come
Umnak.
on.
Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down.
There's a few people like this guy in Ireland. You
And
go
dead
up and
men
talk to him.
see precious little.
Where I live, and you be talking
friend
and
of
you
mine.
say, "Why the hell did I say
He
that
died
to him?"
while we hunted the claws beneath.
2 hours later, you're still talking.
Many,
to
many
him.
years ago. Would spilling my blood on his grave make him happy? Would it bring him peace? It seems unlikely.
All right, Umnak.
Come on,
I'll do what I
let's go.
can.
Yeah,
I've
look,
no
we're gonna
doubt
do
you
that.
can do
Yeah,
quite
okay.
a lot.
Come on.
The stories say
Hungry, have you opened any of your treasure boxes? There should be some wire
That's
in them
it.
of the new armor and weapon.
makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut.
Yes, I opened up one or two
Antoine.
there last day, but I don't have opened any yet today. I'm not going after that cloth. So, grab it yourself. I'm going after this thing.
Before every hunter.
Oh, I remember this. Now it's starting to come back. Okay.
Aloy,
Oh,
this is it.
Another bloody me.
My chance to reunite with the spirit and
Open the door, will you?
perhaps to reunite her with the blue light.
Open the door.
It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways.
Open the door!
No, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course.
Good. Thank you. Now open the door.
That's what you do. Untangle knots.
Open the door.
Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible.
Open the door!
I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak.
Oh, God.
You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Oh, look at all that, Abba. Sorry, love.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then?
Yeah,
Once
open
we
the door.
ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Oh, for God's sake, woman, would you open the goddamn door? See, I remember this fish. What?
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
What the hell is this? They're blowing the smoke into the vent, so the vent will open. Oh, they're doing.
The spirit awaits!
It's not all that waits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain calm.
I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
We worked that out well, didn't we? There we go. Probably get killed in here.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. Looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often
What the hell?
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars.
Apple.
Tall as Benura's cliffs. I still don't like it. Here, up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while.
Oh,
I don't know why.
the wood.
From the sound of her voice,
Thank you.
it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? Even don't I wish I could look into her eyes again.
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Where are they gone, the two of them? Oh, where are they?
Machines.
Oh.
At least we have the drop on them.
Oh, fuck. Whose idea was this? Kill him, will you? Or do I have to kill him? behind you, like.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
G2, stay out of my way.
G2's pace is measured.
This way.
Ours is measured.
Not much farther now.
Oh, brother.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. And so, we could go that way instead.
Yeah, I agree with you. We go
There
that
are
way.
machines
instead.
up there, but also cover.
We go that
We
way
could
then.
stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
I went this way years ago, looking for cover and machines around. I have no doubt that it's guarded now. Or maybe it won't be.
Television has just turned this. Going to turn itself off there for a minute. Have to get back. Okay, is he still standing there? Is he just going to stand there?
Shh. Nice and quiet.
Or does he start moving once we drop them?
It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. Why?
Got through there just in time, didn't we?
Yeah, you did.
Sick. These idiots are... just jumped over one, look.
Full already.
Stay as quiet as I can.
Press on. Stay low.
Boys are making enough noise behind me.
Be wary of mine. If stalkers are near.
Birdie, look. We're going out that gap there, so I'm going to go back over to the other, to that side.
Nice and quiet.
There's a door up there.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The fire break has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Got too much already.
Then I'm going to try and solve that fucking problem. I'm actually using all my wire, I bet you're making them bloody things. I'll pick that up. What?
Hot. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak Araya, you might see shapes.
Holy bogs.
For being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job.
It's a cauldron.
It's a cauldron, yeah, I was just going to say that door over there we're heading for.
Without our beloved director, Penny stone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Whoa, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Oh, a second now, I just remember something too. I have a load of these that I haven't used. I just doing it that way. Oh, come on.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
Or where I could prevail. Or
Aloy will see us through.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling
Stay out of my
system
way,
maxed.
I get over there no
Massive
problem.
Challenges solved.
You're in my way most of the time.
Nervous about the next part. All we need to do is here. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is this mysterious conversation. It's not
There's always somewhere to hide. Stand her up. Come on.
We're so close!
Come on. I'm stuck up against a rock. Oh, come on. I keep forgetting to hold.
More machines.
What?
Make ready.
What? I know it. Run, Aloy. Run like you've never run before, girl. can't get time to put down an explosive thing. No, I've got to make him come up here. On this. Blow up. How's he turning around? There you go, come on. That's no ammo there. Gone?
I don't put much stock in songs and deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits are lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise.
All right. Let's go.
Yes. And finish this.
I thought we... I don't know now if this is where the spirit that I was thinking that's in here. Up.
Alright, down we go.
Up. Follow the lights, I assume.
This way.
This is like the books where you're going to Skyrim to get them books. That part just that we passed by. Boy, it's not going to be much good to me. Oh, bloody hell.
I'm with you, brother.
Oh, I see.
We need to get past that bend. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross. Understood.
There's that.
Can't see how to close the bed from here. I've got to go over. Time is right. These layers should get me across.
Pick the right spot to jump up.
Oh, she's in the air.
Yeah, but where do I get off?
Now to show me.
There. I get off there.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Yeah, but how do I put out that? Is that going across? Put out the...
Could check my focus, see what it sees.
Oh shit. I'll do that again then. Yeah.
Could use my focus, see what it turns up.
Let them deal with that.
For later.
But we're not going near them, look.
Circular device.
Oh,
Hey, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
yeah, but we have to go over to the other side. So I reckon we should have to go back up. Uh-oh, one of these guys. In for his back. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he was dead.
Spirit grants me strength.
Their things doesn't seem to be doing much damage, their weapons. I don't know.
Okay,
Drop.
let's get them across.
Wow, that was lucky.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
You think?
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this network.
Spirit speaks to me.
Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us, if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but
Figure she's behind all this.
Yeah.
damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma. Maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
in a rush, aren't you? What the...
Machines being made.
I'll try to find a way through.
Oh god, I have very little arrows. I only have like 5, can I make more? No, not them. Draw them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 6, 7 machines down there. Bloody hell. Wait first.
Just stay out of the way for now.
One of them nearly gone. Bloody hell. Don't they like? Oh, you moved like you're gonna fire. Hit the back. I'll get you. Oh, here. The camera's so close to you when you get caught in the corner. Oh, he threw something at me. Don't come out.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Bunch of bureaucrats like him.
use that back thing, that's it. I killed him really quick.
Track its movements.
What? What? Come on back across the thing here. Over. Come on back across. Come on. Keep coming. I fell off. Come on, hit the bomb. Gotcha. Kill him, will you?
I will not.
You won't win.
Hold on a second now, unlock. Is this just to come across to kill them, or is it? Yep.
For the Banuk!
Out this way. Bye. Come up here. Where is he? Oh, they have to get across. Do they?
I need to get Araya and Aratak across. That should do it.
I need him and he's gone. Open that for me. Open that. Go on. Shoot that, will ya? You. That's why I found the cauldrons on this game better than the cauldrons on the second game. Because these cauldrons are... I have to get over there somewhere, I think. Oh! Dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Jeez, I thought I was dead. What am I doing down here? Down. Sorry.
I still need 2 more in the base game. Thought I only had 1 left to do.
Like, the corners in this game are massive. Like you're talking about. The way to climb back up, so down.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the demon.
I might rush my train, I can't do it.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. It has to be what Nita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. Let the swarm reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Glad I found this.
Come on, save me. And this down there, where I jumped down. Much longer than I thought. I don't think I'll be in here. Be a quick one, but.
I wonder if I can destroy this.
Oh no, 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 don't do that. literally jumping on things here. There is there. What's that? Why am I going that? Why am I going? Well, I'm going this way to go that way, so. Yeah.
This thing's go sideways too.
Come on, Eli. Come on. Do I have to go backward then? Ah, damn. Alright. Drop down, drop down, drop down. Ah.
It should cut off the vent there.
Help us get to the edge there.
Well, how do I get over there? Do I have to go? Oh, I know. I have to go back that way, grab one of them, roll across. No, that couldn't be, could it? Drop off.
Find a way.
There we go back this way then. Where you walked off, like you did that time. Wrong arrows. Hopefully he won't come near me. Wait for a minute. See where we're going. Come on, Eli. Come on, Eli. Move. For Pete's sake, Eli. Smell. Wow. There's a jump. There's a jump and a half, really? Where am I going after this? Come on, Eli. Move. behind me. Another one, are they? I hear another one walking around. So. Jump onto that. Oh, bloody hell. Come on, move. Move, Eli. Drop. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that one. Ugh. Back that way. Next one out, we're going to grab it. Here it comes. And we're off. Where do I drop off? No! I thought you had to roll it off there for a minute.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
We should see if it's so late. Okay, go and do your thing now, come on. Over. I've put up with everything. And now another one.
Voice of the demon.
present.
Never. Oh, there it is. There's a spirit.
What do you have to find out?
Trouble is now, am I going to release that thing? Whatever that thing is. We start here. Take it there anyway.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
Oh shit. That's only going to take it in. Fuck. Wrong one. Go back. That's the only way you can go with that. There. There. That's there. I need to get this one back in there. That ain't gonna work. So what we have to do really is this one. So if it's tend to go through there, that would go then down to here. That would go to there, across to there, swing this one, down to here, Here. That'd be right. That's right. That's right. This is the one that's wrong.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to rid the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
Nope. Not now.
What will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
Come on, wake up and let's get on with this. I think I might
Then lead us into battle.
I think I'm gonna get murdered here. Yeah, let me see my guy I've got. 25 and I can't do anymore. Well, I can. I have a load. Come on, let's go and take this son of a bitch on.
Keep moving towards the core.
Booby traps. They're booby traps. Are they? No, they're not.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
How do we get over? Where's she go? How do we get over there? Aha! Down, down.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that right to use?
Hold on a second now. No, don't do that. Drop. Alright. Drop. Drop the all over the place. If I run into my run into. Oh, I know how to deal with that.
Chen warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
What in the holy box have you gotten yourself?
I
into
don't
this?
know. I'm sorry I came in here. I'm sorry. I didn't want it. I don't mean it. I should hit one of my exploders. Not doing much damage to him, am I? Kill that little fucker. Keep jumping at me. Bloody hell, he hit me with everything.
I just knew it was gonna be one of the bears, dang it.
Where is he? That's not him. Where is he? Where is he? He's everywhere. Target is following me to mine. Come on, Elisha. They're not making much headway onto him, are they? Oh, he threw a rock at me.
I had gotten the ancient armor before I came to the wilds.
Oh yeah, the ancient armor. I think that's the only thing that keeps me alive right now. No way alive. You just got follow me! Follow one of them! What's he? Calm down, calm down.
Another tower! Stop it! We're preparing the beast!
I'm gonna set the terror on fire. Overgrown. Rapid. Quick. Come on, come on. How can I stop it? Like if he's gonna be hitting me every few minutes.
Quickly!
How do I? That's a big slab he has.
Deal with the tower! Quickly!
I can't deal with the terror girl. Every time I go near the terror, he attacks me. I'll have to bring him up over here.
Deal with the tower! Quickly!
Waste time shooting at him. I have to get away from the old tower. You're not doing any damage to it. You're not doing any damage towards it.
Deal with the tower. Quickly!
That's it.
Deal with the tower. Quickly!
Override it. Now, get back over here. Down.
Don't let her repair the machine.
I'm taking nothing off in this rod. I got 500 left. That's it there, look, just hit this thing, come on, hit this thing, come on, over this way, come on. Man, he's walked around it, how can you walk around it? Come on, walk. There, that's it, yeah. There you have it. Got him with my last arrow.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
I remember this thing.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Nicely done.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
She ain't going anywhere.
My sister!
It's taken me nearly over an hour or so.
This entire place is gonna go.
Took me right over an hour to get in here to do that.
Aratak!
This is where...
Loudly crying face.
Yeah.
Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Get out of here now.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Run like the wind bullseye. Hey Tony.
Hey Tony, how you doing?
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
Hello again, VG.
What are you going to do here?
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
As long as I don't have to do it, I'm alright.
Great Banukai.
Going off another bloody mountain.
Aurea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Aurea's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Yeah, this is where we meet her, I think.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Apart from where we decided, where I decided to go after into the cordon, that's nearly a stream on its own. Like, what's happening? Hopefully I can fast travel. Please, let me fast travel.
Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
What will in a minute? I'd say this has really got the idea for the base in Far Cry and in Horizon Forbidden West because it's beautiful. Should get in here.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
How close do you want me to get to you, Gareth?
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring.
There's one thing they don't
You are different from the
mention
Banuk.
in the next game. I don't think
You
they
have
say her name,
technological
Cyan.
aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact...
Dun. Into the west.
This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error.
Nice tie-in.
I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
I said it before. At one time, Aloy asked Gaia has she got in contact with her.
I could not contain my anxiety.
But Cyrus won't let her
sought
in
to slave me
because
to its
she's
network
right.
and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my
second
knowledge
game, right?
and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
I never done that. Other questions?
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes,
Oh,
it was
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
Clawback? Oh god, she's coming up with more
So
stuff.
things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Back.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
You have to tell them you were made by the Old Ones. That you're not any kind of spirit. It's the only way they can start to learn about how things really are.
I see. Do you believe that I misled Aurea?
No. Not in any way that mattered.
She perished believing she was preserving the blue light of her beliefs.
Maybe. But what she really wanted to preserve was you.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Artok is just outside the door, I think. Anyways, just go to him. Hit a fire, and that'll be it for this Sunday. I'm on longer than I thought I'd be. Definitely thought I'd do that last cauldron within 20 minutes, but no, boy. No, I'm gone the wrong way, am I? The wrong way or something? I did. There it is down there.
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Aurea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Aurea would be alone. And the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit. She understood what had to be done.
Yes. And I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister. I was foolish, but she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Naltuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Well, I wanted to say that I wanted to be the chief. Let me be the black.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first. But that's a foe for the future. At present, you need to return to your current one, the Eclipse. Farewell, Aloy.
And that where I'm going to leave it, folks. Let's go to the tree. Dead tree. So we'll do that.
Thanks for the stream, Hungry Border.
Thanks, G, for being here, Tony, and anybody else that was here earlier on. Thanks everybody for coming in, and I'll probably see you
Have
all
a great
again.
rest of your night.
Oh, so now I better move. Have a great rest of your weekend, lads, and I'll see you all again soon. Be safe, and goodbye now, and bye for now. Bye, everybody.